Ragenfryer is poopy. My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
Good morning. Good morning, good chat. How are you today? I hope you are finding yourself well. I too am finding myself well. What a good morning it is to be a streamer.
How are you guys doing today? Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Zach, shut the fuck up. As always, let me plug real fast. One second. Don't miss our latest Digimon episode.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
Shark33K just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. Good morning.
Episode 3 goes up for Digimon today. Shark Geek, thank you for the 8 months. Good morning, everyone. Let's get on cam. Oh yeah, I guess, and then we can make a social media post together. Maybe that's what we're gonna do in the mornings from now on. I'm gonna make the social media post and do a walkthrough while we're chatting before we start playing games. That seems kind of fun. Maybe we do that. All right, let's get on screen. 3, 2, 1. Count it down, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Everybody, seriously, count it down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's counting it down. All right, end stream. Oh man, dude, I slept way too hard. I think I'm still catching up from lack of sleep around TwitchCon. I think it's all catching up. Oh look, my hair's still in its fabulous side bun. I didn't even pull my hair down yet. This is me sleeping, y'all. This is how I'd be sleeping, straight up. I forgot. I didn't even pull my hair down. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all my morning routine. There you go. Morning routine complete. That's what I do. That's how I get my hair fixed for the stream. That was it. You just saw it live in action right in front of you. Dude, oh my God. After TwitchCon, man, I'm telling you, I'm just a tired boy. I'm just a tired boy, that's all. Oh man. This is my new Devolver Digital shirt that I got. Swag pack. Pretty cool, right? Excited to have it. I like it too. It's a nice yellow. It's a nice yellow. All right. Let's see, we need to make a social media post, guys. We need to make a social media post, guys. Let's see here. What if I do this? Showcase the Devolver Digital shirt. Nope. Not good. Not a good angle. Not liking it. Hair's not parted correctly. Not liking it.
Give me a hell
Bad
yeah.
angle.
What?
Bad angle, dude.
What?
Bad angle, dude. All right. Let's see here, guys. Nothing's working. Nothing looks good, dude. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? Not a single angle is working for me this morning. They all look like trash. I look too sleepy. That's a shame, dude. That's a shame. I thought you were the mug ambassador and beater of peasantry. Blue boy, you got 2 root canals yesterday. Tiny Snub, welcome in. Let me say what up to everybody real fast. Then we'll do the social media post together. I gotta. Wow, that's hot. I'm still waking up for the day. You drool when you sleep, Trey? No, I wear mouth tape. So it forces me to breathe through my nose when I sleep.
My best friend.
I wear mouth tape. Hey, look, say what you will, Shannon, but I ain't trying to have my fucking shit all fucked up in here when I start getting older. When I start getting older, I don't want all this fucked up. I can't believe mouth tape's a multi-million-dollar industry. I mean, honestly, dude, you don't even have to get a brand. You can get like sensitive skin medical tape, and I'll get that and just put it over. It doesn't like pull anything. Like you can buy like a roll of it, lasts you forever. Yeah, mouth tape's a thing. Mouth tape's a thing. It can also help you if you're like some people only snore because they mouth breathe when they sleep, and so like if you cut off the fact that their mouth is open and you're breathing through your nose, you're not snoring anymore, right? So, just a thought. We just use duct tape. Fuck no, I'm not trying to rip my lips off. Yo, what up, D-Lo Q, Darth Lo Q, to Zachary Jones Media, Gamerfield, Rag and Fryer, Chawler, Toka J. Good to see you all this morning. Thank you so much for checking it over on YouTube. Marky, Corey Miller, what up? Tiny Snub, what up? Dallas, what up? Blue Boy, what's going on? Good morning. Loki, good morning. Marky 1009, Nismo ZXT, Hot Local Grandpa, good morning. Double Root Canal, Blue Boy, Nick M0301, what up? Look at all those participation trophies. Shark Geek, thank you for the prime sub, love. I haven't played Digimon in like 2 weeks. Tiny Snub, I recorded episodes before TwitchCon, and I'm gonna be playing again tonight for the first time in a little while, right? We got a new episode though going live today at 3 p.m. Central Time. All the numbers, I love that. Pylord, good morning to you. Welcome in. Helix729, right on time. Have a great day. Such a short stream. Berserker, good morning. Good to see you. This is a look. No time for hair. Camera on. I can call you Raggy. And Raggy, when you call me, you can call me AI. Draft Killer? Draft Killer, what's this about? Say, is that Al or AI? What are you on, dude? Good morning, Giraffe Killer. Come on, man. I could sleep for days. Dude, I'm just now catching it up. Yo, Chawler just now responding to my pest control. Are you going to play Ninja Gaiden 4? No. I was playing Wind Waker here in the office this morning. Hell yeah, not Wu-Tang. It was the longest 10 minutes. Yeah, my Wu-Tang shirt is out of commission. Do up under the chin. That's a great angle. Do you drool when you sleep? I have to know. Now, Rag, I will say, if I sleep really, really, like, heavy, I'll say like, if I fall asleep on the couch, right, there's a chance that I'll be, like, drooling a little bit. What up? 3 copies of Blu-ray. Yeah, we're gonna do some Tormented Souls. Hey yo, what up, Robsy? What up, Robsy? Al, like Albert. Pasa, you uncultured swine. Yeah, Giraffe Killer. Look, you can clearly tell I'm tired this morning. Be quiet. Be quiet. Imagine taking that long to respond to Trey. I mean, what I'm saying. Let's go. Coffee cup pick. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Right? Yeah. There it is. Coffee cup pick. It's going, chat. That's what we're utilizing this morning. Olympic racer Skelly. Hey, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. What's good? There we go, dude. I'm doing it, Skelly Shell. Social media posting with the crew to start our morning. How strong is your coffee? Strong enough to shut your bitch ass up. I'm just kidding. It's good. We're really doing it, Red Band. We're really... I forget the sheer volume. I can't imagine the horror show of his shower drain. I have a little cover, and I get the hair and throw it away afterwards. Love it. Trey, don't hit me with the smolder. Get him, Trey. Dude, were y'all here yesterday for this game? I was telling Jessie about it because she was like, I heard you talking about boobs. And I was like, I've got to now let my wife know what we were doing yesterday. So at the start of this game, for those who missed it yesterday, we got a letter. The letter had a picture of two, like, girls in it. My character's like, who are these girls? And you flip the picture over and it says something along the lines of like, we'll never let you forget, or something like that. And so you go to this mansion slash old hospital. Like they wanted to be Resident Evil, but they wanted a different setting. So they're like, it's not just a mansion, it's a mansion hospital. So here we are in this mansion hospital. When we got here, we woke up in a bathtub, completely naked. Because wait, we got here and got knocked out. Sorry. And then we woke up in a bathtub, completely naked. Now, the funny part about this was that's been the only nudity in the entire game, and it's within the first 3 minutes of the game, and it literally lasts for all of 2.5 seconds, and then the screen goes black and she's immediately clothed, which cracks me up because that means they literally just wanted to be like, look, we can animate boobs. Because she stands up, she's got a respirator tube in her mouth, and she pulls it out. Screen flashes black. And then... So anyways, we wake up in this tub naked. We stand up. We're like, oh! We have a respirator tube in our mouth, and we got bandages over our eye. We get dressed. We walk back over to the mirror.
It's because I hate titties.
She's looking at herself, and she's like, what are these bandages? So she takes them off, and there is an empty eye socket. They took my eye. You know, most of the time they take a kidney. No, they took my eye. So then we found a nail gun and a lighter, and we've been walking around this mansion hospital trying to live. Where I saved might have been a mistake, simply because I have no healing items and only one hit till death. Now, with that being said, this could go one of two ways. It could get really messy, I could get really frustrated and just completely restart the game, simply because it would probably be easier because I know what I'm doing now and I can save health items. Or I man up and we fucking make it past this part with only one hit of damage until we get to another healing item, because I ain't no bitch. So I don't know which option I'm gonna take, but we'll find out. Well, like Trib said, you're not in a bathtub full of water, fully clothed. One second. So look, I'm getting the social media post done, guys. I'm trying to be disciplined. You see this? Live social media post with plain old Trey. Trying to put y'all on, dude. Trying to show y'all what's up with the game right now. All right, dude. Dude, I'm honestly, I'll be real with you guys, I'm a beast at posting socially. Holy shit, dude. As I'm doing this, I'm like, why am I so good at posting socially right now? Like, if there was an award for can you post socially, dude, I mean, I fucking mean, I'm kind of clearing it right now. you know, people are probably amazed. They're like, yo, is he really? Could he be?
Jonas Media
It's
said, hey,
it's
Trey,
pretty insane.
did you hear that they're making a new version of this game, but it'll be about your Twitch chat? Yeah, it'll be called Tormented Trolls. Also, I'm dead and hurt people. Anyways, have a good stream, buddy.
I'll tell you guys what, dude. Y'all ever seen anybody post as social as this guy? Holy shit, dude. I'm about to have to share it in the chat. It was so good. I'm about to share it in the chat right now. It was too good. You guys gotta hop on that. You gotta go make sure to like and retweet it or something like that. I think those are the things people ask for. Boom. Plain old Trey status. Look at that. If you hover that, dude, ooh-wee. If you hover that, you can see I'm sipping some coffee and I am sleepy. You can see the sleepy in me this morning.
I can feel the tired in your boy.
All right, Giraffe Killer. I'm doing this for you, baby, because you were the very first one to like that post. Thank you, Giraffe Killer, for being a solid supporter of the show and wanting us to grow big.
Giraffe Killer?
And that's what we get,
You're a
Giraffe
bitch.
Killer. And you know why we got that? Because we posted socially.
Nana Shannon sent, I'm so good at social media. The most social ever. You've never seen quite the social media poster like me. I am just that good. I'm so good at posting the socials. Sleepy Joe has his auto pen on Twitter, but this is all me.
One of the best. One of the best at social posting and posting socially. Good Lord. All right. Let's do this, guys. One hit. Can we do it, chat? Chat. I'm an idiot. There was a first aid kit here the entire time yesterday. Are you fucking serious? How many of those have I missed? There's literally a red cross, or it's a white cross and a red circle, but there's literally a health box in the. I might have missed these. I think there might have been a lot more of those. Holy fucking cow! Thank you for the bits, by the way. Wu-Tang Wednesday, is it live? Hold on, is Wu-Tang Wednesday live? No, it's not. Now it is. There we go. Wu-Tang Wednesday is live. Too busy thinking about 3-second boobs. Honestly, Skelly Shell caught me. Dude, it was so funny. My Jessie yesterday, I was cracking up because I was telling her about this and she was like, you perv. She was like, you perv. She's like, first you're looking at buttholes at TwitchCon. Now you're in there looking at boobs on camera. I'm like, what? I'm like, damn, all right, you win. Oh, okay, so I do need to do the full roundabout right now. Your wife's got a point.
My best friend.
Guess we gotta rename the channel to Plain Old Perv. We already have that emote. Zachary Jones. Dude, remember yesterday when Zach kept trying to make Tormented Souls jokes and he kept saying everything but the right thing?
My
Caffeine,
best
Pop-Tarts, and
friend.
Trey. Life is good. Yo, what up, Captain Stubert? Stu? Lagoo? What's going on, brother? What's going on there, pal? Wait, am I going the right way? This is the weirdest Pokemon game, am I right? I think I fucked up, didn't I? I love this game. Do you really, Tweed? This is my first time playing it, and no. I don't have a problem with it right now. I messed up, dude. I routed incorrectly from my save. I found that med kit and got crazy. All right, I think. I don't. Why do you crush my loves like that? Oh, no. Listen, no. You don't get to listen here, buddy. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Oh, Shotgun Part A? Dude, I thought this was a fucking pipe yesterday. I never read that. Apparently, that was a part of a shotgun. Okay. It was bare bones kind of thing, so that's awesome. Dude, that's fucking... That's awful, Gamerfield. I hate to hear that. Making this harder for yourself, I see. Making statements, winch. Because that was also a good one. Got you. Why do you crush my loves? Listen, Tweed. I like this. I'm liking this game, okay? This game's not bad. HLG hates this game, Tweed. So if you wanna be upset with somebody, talk to Hot Local Grandpa. He's like, bro, this game, it dog shit. I had to solve puzzles and walk down hallways. Fuck this shit. That was HLG. So talk to him. I don't know why his voice is like that, but it was.
It's because I hate titties.
Big good of love. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it lags. I mean, lags. It has its issues. It doesn't lack a few funky, like janky movements and things like that, Tweed. But nah, it's a love letter, 100%. You're literally in a mansion hospital. Where are you at in Silent Hill, and where are you at in Resident Evil 1? What if the mansion and the hospital fused, and then it was a mega mansion hospital? I will unmod myself and leave so hard right now. Trey's lagging, I think. Dude, real talk. My routing is so bad right now. When a mansion and a hospital love each other very much. So, Tweet, I imagine you're going to be checking out Tormented Souls 2. I believe it released today. I am going to be playing it. I was provided the code. I just haven't. Played the first one. Did we get our ring back? Yes, and it's gone again. So Jessie gaslit us. She had it in her makeup bag, Rag. Jessie gaslit us. But now it's on the bathroom sink. I'm telling you guys, I don't like to, when I'm washing my hair and shit, I'm always terrified that it's gonna somehow get fucking tangled in my hair or end up in a drain somehow. I don't fuck with that. Even though the drain, the ring can't because I have a drain cover, but still, freaks me out. I don't want to lose it. And I don't like it getting all wet on my finger like that. There's only one thing I want wet around my... Anyways. Bitch. No. Sometimes I just forget to put it back on after the fact. Okay, this is the guy that kept killing me yesterday. And he hits me already. He's still alive? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bro. Okay, and now I have like no ammo. Incredible. Mr. Skelly took his ring off to see how long it would take for me to notice, and he hadn't even put it away all the way in his pocket before I asked him where the fuck it was. Mr. Robsy can't take it off without me, yet I never wear mine. Like I have a radar for that thing. Guys, look. Da, 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 da. Fucking Zelda noise. To the point where I work out my gold band, I put on a rubber one. It's semi-cheap Etsy ring, but still real gold. Dude, I have to put the rubber one on, right? Bullied him into getting it. The women of this crew are upset. I've been married long enough to not have to argue with this. Yeah, I have to use the rubber ones. Because we're just so active. Jessie wears, she has some silicone ones too. And then we have our real ones. But my real one's too small now. For some reason, my little finger got a little too fat, I guess. It gets stuck below my knuckle, and that terrifies me because I have an irrational fear of degloving. I went down a rabbit hole probably about 2 months ago and found out that it's a very common thing. Like the percentage isn't that like wild for a man to lose his entire finger because of his wedding ring getting like snagged or something. Nope. Dude, fuck no. So. God, it gives me chills just thinking about it. You made a shotgun? It's a... Okay. What is with this fucking priest, bro? I hate this motherfucker. How is he just free walking through all of this? A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Bro. The hell is HLG doing out here so early in the morning in cosplay? HLG, what you doing out here with these candles, brother? Come on, come sit down. Fucking quit it. Cut it out, dude. Who's the dude on the table, HLG? Tell us.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG.
Dude, I'm down to stop
Can I
talking
get a
about
1,
it.
2, 3, fuck HLG?
You have an
1,
irrational
2,
fear of
3,
the
fuck
garbage disposal?
HLG.
When I was little, I've said this before on stream. When I was little, Skelly, I saw a scary movie where something came out of like the bathtub drain, and like anytime I would be like in the bath or like taking a shower, my eyes had to lock on the drain the entire time. I was like, I'm not about to get fucking caught up from some fucking thing coming out of the drain. I was fucked up over that shit. Was it it? I don't remember. I can never remember what it was actually from. If it was the Blob, if it was it. I just remember after seeing that, like, scene in my little kid head, that was it, dude. Yeah. So.
Father, what's going on here?
I love the
What
voice
is that
acting
weird
in this.
Man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands.
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
Wait, what?
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Dude, well, yeah, no. Garbage disposals are fucked, Skelly. Hell no. Jessie has a healthy fear of that, too. She's always like, nuh-uh. Like, we're all, I mean, you know, I typically don't let anything fall in, but good lord, if you've ever had a spoon or something fall in, that, to me, that's nerve-wracking. I'm like, fuck no, I don't want to get that. Yo, what up,
Let me tell
Sargimon?
you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood.
Right, Shannon? It's class A voice acting.
Willing their bodies to
Well, he
rise
said he
and
didn't
walk
see
the
that
earth
guy, Stu.
once
He said it was
more.
just my imagination.
That sounds terrifying.
He said that this place is playing tricks on my mind. Is this a horror game? It's supposed to be. Tormented Souls 2 is releasing, and this is a love letter to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but it's very much got some very silly voice acting. How you doing this morning? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Come on. You know that's alive. Just let me kill it. The body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't look human anymore. Who's doing that? Okay, so my hot take on the story that's unfolding, we're the twins that it keeps talking about. We're the twins it keeps talking about. And my father is the dude who's been operating on all of these fucking people and creating these monsters. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Let's see here. Yo, what up, silly? Anesthesia room. This body was badly burned. More nails.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Looks like it gets dark over here, so I'm gonna have to get the lighter out. Let's go in here. West Wing hallway. I haven't used the shotgun yet. I'm gonna try to. Okay, we're on floor 2.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
So I went in the observation room. Okay, so that thing is out here.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Okay. You know what, dude?
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
I love that you guys are fucking silly up. I'm over here losing my shit, hoping I don't die. And all I hear in my ear is, fuck you, you silly hat bastard. Fuck you, you silly hat bastard. I love it. Okay, well, he did hit me once, unfortunately, but we killed it, so. Dude, it is kind of wild, Silly, that my man Trib was like, Silly's the most hated guy in this stream. I still think about that to this day, bro. I can't get it out of my head, guys. Imagine feeling that way when Shannon exists. Oh. Fucking Tofu. Oh my god, dude. Tofu said time to go for the jugular. Is Shannon in here? I'm gonna fuck with her. Fucking elbow drop. Oh man, that's good stuff. Dude, Tofu, it's getting colder out here. I don't know about you, chat in general. It's getting colder out here, man. And the bed feels way more comfortable than it should, man. In the mornings, I don't want to fucking get out from underneath the blankets. I feel like you can see the tired on my face. I slept so deep last night, man. I woke up, like, it had to have been 30 seconds before my alarm went off. Like, I woke up, like, naturally, just, like, right on time with it. Dude, I was like, fuck. Because yesterday, Jesse and I wake up, and she goes, what do you think? Should we just sleep in? And I'm like, nah, dude. We gotta lock in, or we're not going to. And she's like, okay. And she gets up, and I'm like, all right, my turn. And, you know, woke up just fine. Today, bro, the beds are impossible to leave. I'm psychologically chained to it. Did you and Tofu link up during TwitchCon? Yeah, man. Same. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I got to meet a lot of his community and friends of our show as well. Sesame Cakes, Ginger Vetman, Off Duty Gamer, Tiny Snub, Sergimon. Got to meet all of them. Got to meet a bunch of folks, man. Got to hang out with a lot of people. My wife is a humongous Tofu fan. So, yeah, if you look in the Discord at the cool stuff, I do have some pictures. A lot of pictures I found out aren't on my phone, but I know I took pictures with more people. So, like, I don't have the big group Tofu community meetup picture, but I have the one with me, him, Off Duty Gamer, Sheikah Shelbs, and myself. I got that one. But, yeah. There are a lot of pictures that I don't have, so. 17 September 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions. Did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation. It's falling apart. Her physiognomy? Physiognomy? Is that right? Physiognomy? Physiognomy? Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sound that comes from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act are punished. Alright. 3 March 1981. We've searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found Not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities tell me there's no point to keep looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I've never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in, and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering. Something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. Okay. Guys, be nice. It's Trey's first day with the language. Look at Zachary Jones, dude. Zachary Jones is trying to redeem himself so hard today. Yo, what up, Stallion? My man couldn't make a fucking joke to save his life yesterday. Every time he tried, he failed. Now he's like, I've got to redeem myself, the little jokester. It is working. Okay. All right, let's see here. Look at this map. Why wouldn't it just put me on West Floor 2? That's where the fuck I'm at. Okay. We have a save point here, room 2E. I could go there. I feel that we've missed something. There's the operating room that we didn't do anything in. We didn't find anything in that room. The disinfectant room is what we just left. I don't know if we went over to the yeah, we had to do the observation room because that's the only way we... Okay. So then anesthesia, I wish there was a quicker way to pull the map up too. So anesthesia's back there. We killed the monster in the hallway, so let's take a look around. Take a look around. Okay. Okay, that's fucked. How is he still alive? Oh my god, dude. I just lost all my fucking health. Maria insists on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable. Crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with my granddaughters, he's mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Facts. Get him, dude. Alright, well, at least we got a fucking syringe. Every time we get health items in this game, I immediately have to use them. I mean, he was a half torso. I don't think he was alive. Cuts to me in a secluded mountain writing jokes for Trey. Nismo, calm down. Alright. Damn, Trey, you know my voice so perfectly. I've been practicing. Oh, wow. Pop that morphine like a proper drug addict, right? Rim brief. Fuck it, just one more shot. Nurse, you said I just press this button and it releases? Lovely. Good stuff. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we're still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I'm currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I also have spoken with to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Okay. And so this was... Okay. The observation room. And then the operating room, which, if I recall, had nothing in it for us, but I was like, maybe we have to figure something out here. Right, because, well, we went out that way. We didn't out this way, right? That looks interesting. So what's going on in here? Is this thing alive? Okay. What was the point of turning the lights off, dude? Oh, maybe there was something over here I needed to come see? Hold on. There's got to be something going on here, right? Like, why would we turn this light off? Is this alive? How did that... How are you supposed to know to do that? How are you supposed to know to do that? What was that? Wasting my shells and shit? Come on, man. Nobody pressed shoot just then. How was I supposed to know to do that? You were shown how? Wait, when was I shown how? Are you talking about the dude walking around, the priest? Dressed up in the fucking gear? He was walking around the table, so I was supposed to take that knowledge and come here and walk around the table? Ah, that's actually pretty clever. That's actually pretty clever. I like that. Hey, good morning, Kristen with a Y. How are you doing today? We got a scalpel. I'm trying to think, where did we need this scalpel? Where did we need this scalpel, chat? Let's see here. I didn't even think about that, Tweed, until you said you've been shown how, and then I immediately was like, let me think about every place we've been. The worst part is that you can only walk around in one direction. Wait, so if I would have walked around the other way, it wouldn't have done anything? That's crazy. Tismut legends about the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is the one of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again. Oh, I missed this. So see, all of this stuff, I missed picking this up, and then when I went into the priest's room, it would have made more sense that there was a ritual happening, and then I needed to do the ritual around the dead body. I see. Okay. Interesting. I just missed picking this up. Okay. Somehow, as I'm walking around this room, I missed picking that up. Got it. Okay. Not bad. Kristen with a Y, good morning to you. How are you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep exploring. But nowhere does it say you need to walk counterclockwise. So then are you just supposed to be like, maybe I mimic the guy in the room with the priest? Like, is that where the idea is supposed to come from? Like, okay, I need to mimic this guy. I need to do what he's doing. Oh, dude, and now he's really just not here. I was just seeing things.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
Yeah, this game's kind of trippy.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now.
I have heard rumors of dark...
Thank you, Father.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments being carried out in the morgue. Hello. Please leave your name and number after the after the tone. Hello. Where's the morgue? If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. Announcement number 1. Hello. If you would like to make a call. The disease, good morning. Pootrick with the 57 months. Let's go, lick my nuts, baby.
Hey, Pootrick. This is Mark Wahlberg. How you doing? You doing good? I just wanted to say, fuck you, Pootrick.
Hello. My name. Dude, what's Ligma? Come on, dude, you don't know Ligma? Pootrick. He doesn't know Ligma, dude. Pooter. P-O-O-T-E-R. Alright, we might need this, but I believe this is where we need to go. Fantastic. Now, I should probably go save. Where was a save? Wasn't there a save down here? I'm finally learning what the maps... Dude, yesterday was a fever dream playing this game, apparently. I don't remember fucking anything, dude. Okay. Yesterday was like a fever dream playing this shit, man. You remembered the boobs. I mean, you know what, dude? I can't even hate. You're absolutely right, I did. It was just shock factor got me yesterday. The horror. The horror. All right, let's save. We've done a lot. We've gotten healed up. We've wasted healing items. We found new healing items. That's enough to want to save. This place is horrible.
What just happened?
There are scary monsters all over. I brought someone back from the dead.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Yeah, you should. All right. So, I do think it's funny that she'd just be like roaming around with the lighter out, so generic. Like, you'd think that it would be like an auto feature, like when we go into an area that's like well lit, she'd just be like, all right, let's put this bitch away. Oh. The voice acting's kind of crazy. So I think originally, I think this was an indie game, right? And it was a love letter to Resident Evil and Silent Hill. They're gonna be the part 2 came out today, I think, and I'm gonna play part 2. We'll probably play part 2 tomorrow, but it's interesting, Pootrick, to say the least. Someone was living here. Dude, also I was laughing. You know, Dark Locutus shared this in the Discord, but they're putting Luigi's Mansion on the Switch too. Oh, come on, bitch. I just lost my mind sneezing. Sorry. Holy cow. Look at this art. Look at this fine art. Thank you, guys. Oh, dude. Pac-Man Repack Part 2 is the shit, man. I haven't played through yet, but I want to. Hey, we got a health kit. That's good. Hey, Hoshak52, what it do? Thank you, Nisma. Is that the guy from Saw? I don't think so. Wait, what? I can't. Oh my god, okay. Good lord. You can't shoot in the dark? No, she gets like paranoid as fuck. Like if you stay in the dark in this game, you just die. Who put these bodies here? Maria's lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she's so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens today. I witnessed an awful sight. As I entered the room, she stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What's going on inside her head? At least tonight she'll sleep soundly. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? By God. Who put these bodies here? That's my favorite. When she says that shit. Me when I get up in the morning. What? Who put these bodies here? The weird thing to wake up and say. Shannon's living a double life, guys. An awful place to die. Uh-oh, the cross turned upside down, guys. What if like a dev was in here right now and they were like, that's actually not supposed to happen? I mean, something's happening down here. I fucking hear noises. Oh. What? Dude, these things look like that kid from the Oblongs. I mean, the dad from the Oblongs. That's all I can think of when I see him. Did he do a backflip? I mean, when you're getting fucking belted with nails in your forehead, dude, I think there's a good chance that you... Okay, where are we? Holy shit. Of her twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methuselah? Yo, what is this name, bro? Come on, dude. When you're a dev and you're making a game, let me just say this. Why go for crazy names? Like, you don't have to be as generic as, like, Dr. Johnson, right? But, like, why go for these insane fucking names, dude? Why not just, like, am I off base there? Like, the moment the causes of his untimely death are unknown, we hope the autopsy will give answer. Shannon says yes, I'm off base. That they should be able to name the characters any crazy ass name they want. Okay. Well, sounds like fuckhead saw me. It's too dangerous to step in this water. I think I gotta go turn the fucking generator off. Well, let's explore the rest of the basement first. Small metal dial, there are symbols around the edge. Severed hands in the toilet bowl. Woo! Scary, a severed toilet hand. Oh no, what will I do? There is a severed toilet hand in front of me. Scary. Oh! Shut the fuck up, dude. Whatever. Alright, that was stupid. that was dumb. That was silly. Shut up, guys. You okay, Trey? I'm good. It was just a stupid, like, thing. I didn't, you know? That's all. All right, let's see here. Wait, where am I at? We're in West Floor, Hall 1? Bullshit. Okay, so when I go through here, where are we at? Fook me and fook you. Do you wash your... Wash your mother with that mouth? Austin Powers. Austin Powers. Okay. So if we go back to the morgue and go through, I should be able to get to the generator. I should be able to get to the generator. Hilarious films. A little early in the day to be calling things films. Calm down, Zachary Jones. We get it, dude. You like movies. Come on, bro. Lev, what's up, bud? How are you doing today? Okay, let's see here. Where the fuck am I, man? We're still in the... Okay. No way, dude. We're in the fucking boiler room? How in the world did we wind up all the way over here, dude? God dang it. Okay. Okay. If we go out, go right, and follow that hallway. Go out. Go right. And then what? Was it right again? Hey, dude. Go out. Go right. I'm so confused, dude. Is that what you call it? A one-way prison door? Some people just say butthole, but that's crazy, dude. I hear you. Okay. Alright. We're just walking in circles now. Maybe I have to backtrack and go back around. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was a one-way door. Lev over here reliving the whole movie. It's on brand for Lev. It's on brand for Lev. Lock him up. All right. So now, where are we? We're in the boiler room? What? How does this make any sense? boiler room. All right, so when we exit, maybe I have to backtrack all the way to the morgue from the beginning of the game. This looks like there should be a shortcut door right here. And to get there, when we get here, the big room, big open room, right? How this room's shaped. We could go here, but this door apparently isn't open. Okay, so because that door's not open, we can't do anything there. That's okay. Which means we have to go all the way around. Yo, Turgis, what's good? Dr. Hubs, what's good? Look at that street. Let's go. Let's go, big streakers. Nah, I just re-entered. I just redid the whole thing. I've got to go back to the beginning of the game, apparently. Which, I don't know how many enemies I killed at the beginning, so there's probably going to be a lot of, I would imagine, bullshit in my way. Okay, so I'm at the waiting room now. We're at the waiting room. It just came from the main hall. That's the dentist room. The examination room we could save in. We're not too worried about that. The maternity ward is where C is. Where we're not, nothing we can do to C. B, it opens from the other side. So we can't go this way because it says it unlocks from underneath. So morgue would be basement west. So I would need to go back through and go back down. Basically, we're pulling a Luigi's Mansion, except for we're forcing the power off instead of it having the power turned off by default. Okay, we just need to get to the basement. There's the maternity ward. Stallion, appreciate that stream streak, baby. Okay, radiology. Do not run. All right, so the generator room is that way. All right. Generator room is that way. If I go this way, right, down a little hall would be a morgue. It's locked from the other side? Wait, I think I understand. I think I understand, actually. Okay. This is just major backtracking. This is just major backtracking, that's all. Because we're going to end up coming back from that way later to turn the generator back on. But for now, we have to turn the power off so we can walk through that puddle of electric water. The true horror game of this game is the tank controls. Oh, they were trying to be classic with it, dude. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. You know what I mean? They wanted to be classic with it, dude. Alright, thankfully we killed most of the enemies I think we're going to run into. There could be some stuff that is now introduced to the fray.
Mr. Levity sent. wait a tick. Basil, if I travel back to 1969 and I was frozen in 1967, presumably, I could go back and visit my frozen self. But if I'm still frozen in 1967, how could I have been unthawed in the 90s and traveled back to... Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. I suggest we don't worry about that sort of thing and enjoy the movie. And that goes for you, too.
Thank you, Lev. Okay, so this is... Fuck, dude. I can't remember where that water was now. Now I have to find where the electric water was. So am I, dude. So am I. Thank you, Levity. Let's see. Come on, man. Nice. It should turn off dangerous electricity. Who's doing this? I agree, dude. Okay. Let's go fucking turn the power back on. I don't like the shit being dark the whole time. That ain't my thing. Alright, we gotta go turn the power back on in this bitch. So that was kind of wild. We had to go all the way back to the generator room to turn the power off, to turn that one switch off, just to come back to the generator to turn the generator on. That was a little silly. I get what they were trying to do. I get what they were trying to do, because in like Resident Evil and stuff, right, you like revisit areas and you have to like use stuff maybe you didn't have before. You get back to the mansion 2, you know what I mean? Fucking police station part 2. I get it, but felt a little silly. The pathing, rather, felt a little silly. The sheet is concealing a pair of human legs that are still moving, mind you. Is this stomp all of a sudden? Fucking stomp, dude. You remember when that shit was huge? Is stomp still a thing? Do they still do the thing? Now... I'll tell you what, dude.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I don't really know if... I feel like, did I not find everything I was supposed to find? I feel like this meeting room is kind of pointless for us right now. We don't have any. I got this like dial, but I haven't done anything with it, right? So, let's see here. Let's see what happens if we go to the basement. The morgue brings us to that, just back to that. What was I supposed to find in the morgue? Didn't the fucking dude be like, oh, it's what they're doing in the morgue or something like that? Find your lack of face disturbing. Okay. Oh, you know what? We did need to go back down here. Because we did that, but we didn't go this way. I'll let you guys look at Fugitive Patient for 2 seconds. I need to pee.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What? Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Okay. Fugitive Patient. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for a fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a blank and murder suspect managed to escape their facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped previous occasions. Interesting. I was muted. What do you mean you were muted? Oh wait, was this just to connect things? So then did I like completely miss something? Like... Oh, you muted your sound. Got you. I was like, what the? Okay. So we made it back to the morgue. And then from the morgue, we found the upstairs area. But then we linked that. And that was it, right? There was nothing else down here? Oh. They passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? How silly, dude. It's literally a fucking skeleton. Bro. Fuck these things, man. Okay, that flopped back. December 16th, dude, 94. Diagon Alley. Tray on wheelchair users. Facts, dude. The sheet has been draped over the corpse. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They're hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. These experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on medical report. No one will know his passing. He was begun to show first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe if I open that door, I do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. As always, as soon as we get a health item, we use it. Because I just stay getting fucking hurt the entire game. I haven't been able to play this game without absolutely getting wrecked everywhere I go. What's going on here? These buttons? Dude, I'm a genius. What can I say, dude? Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Oh, fuck. I was wondering when we were going to use that. It will take a day to have an effect. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Fucking crazy, dude. Fuck that thing, man. All right. Experiment room, 11/15/1980. We got a VHS. What is this? They just like squat? They put their 2 feet on both sides and just stand and shit? What kind of toilet is that? Jay, y'all ever seen a toilet like this? What kind of toilet is this? They have like a chain to flush. That's definitely like a toilet, right? What the fuck are these people doing? Rag's like, yeah, I've seen a toilet like that, dude. Rag. You ain't never been to no Asia. Tell them. Tell them. Talk to them. Alright. Where are we at? No maps. Oh yeah, this is a secret room behind the morgue. So now if we go up from the morgue, we should be able to put that tape in and see what's going on with that. I believe. I know everything, not women. Oh shit, dude, she got you. Okay. What the fuck? The body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this and its face was caved in. Can we talk about that? Foul smell emanates from this body. November 1980. Oh wow, dude! I bet I gotta put my since that thing takes a day. I bet I have that lock is available, and I've got to go pour this acid on the lock now, like today. Wait, what? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers I could never remember. Though I still feel butterflies in my stomach. Okay, so look, is this literally a code for this? Remember, so head, stomach, her cold skin under my caress. Hand, head, stomach, hand. She loved poems I would whisper to her. Throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's try this. No. Head. Stomach. Hand. Heart. Throat. Huh. Okay, I think I'm onto something there. I just don't know what. I've got to pay attention a little bit better. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible. And innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times I can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Dude, so my man was souping her up, huh? That's fucked up. And my man was fucking up his wife constantly. Okay. Here. So look. The buttons are head, throat, heart, hand, and stomach, right? Look, let's read this. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I could never remember. Wouldn't that be head? I still feel butterflies in my stomach. Okay. So, I feel like stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. That's hand. How she loved the poems I'd whisper to her. That's throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Is that hand again? It wasn't until much later I was able to scream to the wind. And is that throat again? Okay, let's try this. Head, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat. No. I could never remember. Head, right? Butterflies in my stomach. Stomach. Cold skin under my caress. Hand. Head, stomach, hand. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. So maybe you're saying for love, that's heart. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. So maybe hand again. Scream, throat. Let's try that. Maybe you're onto something. So let's go. Head, stomach, hand, heart, hand, throat. Could be heart again too. So head, stomach, hand, heart, heart, throat. I mean, this is the puzzle. I just don't understand. What is it? Okay. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Wouldn't you guys say that's head? Like that's brain, that's head? Head, right? Okay. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. It literally says stomach. Right? Or you're saying chest? Because there's a button on the heart too, dude. So but they say stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. Hand? Caress, right? Okay. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. This has to be heart. Head or throat? God, so you guys are saying heart, head, or throat. Okay. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Heart? All right. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream to the wind. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream to the wind. Throat. Okay. So we said head, stomach, because of the butterflies, caress, hand. Then you guys have throat, head, and heart here. For whispers, I said throat. The disappointment I felt, we said heart. And then scream, we said neck. Didn't we do that? All right. I swear I literally feel like we fucking did that, but whatever. Look, hey, we're there now, right? We're there now, right? Okay. I thought so, dude. This is me. I'm telling you, we're seeing like my sister or something. We're like time traveling too. This game has time travel, hospitals, mansions, undead things, nail guns, limited ammo. What a cool nod to survival horror of the old.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay?
Dude, the voice acting is killing me. Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right, I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days.
My mother was captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you
I'm
out of
so
here.
sorry.
First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss?
I'm sure there's a way to get the...
Please hurry.
We'll get you out.
It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the...
I poured some acid on it. The metal...
I only hope that the acid works fast.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart.
Thank you.
What is your name, little one?
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
No, the acid was what we needed to do because it needs days to dissolve. So putting it on it in the future didn't do anything. But now that we're technically in the past, we've put it on. And now I imagine when we go back to the present, I think when we go back to the present, it's going to be dissolved. And I'll be able to walk back over there and something new will be able to be discovered. Now, something I do need to check and see is where is a save at? Because we've done a lot. And now I don't want to... What up, Bert? Soylent Green is people, yes.
After going through that strange projection, but it was different. As if it was this, I discovered something terrible. There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I have to
get her out of there. Bert is what they call friends in the South. It is, dude. What up, Bert? Literally. Hoodrick can confirm that. I'm not even kidding you, dude. Little redneck children when I grew up, dude. The little country children I grew up around. The save function repeating what happens kind of cool. I would agree. I would agree, Stubert. All right, let's go see if that did anything. Let's go see if that did anything. If my theory's correct, and we were time traveling, the lock should be dissolved now, and we should be able to get whatever's in there. Aha! Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would help get me out of here. She poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. A combination key, and it's missing a dial. Ooh. Okay. This game's pretty cool, dude. I don't know. It's like cheesy, but it's pretty cool. I get it, you know. I understand what it's going for. I understand what it's going for, what it would like to achieve. The calendar showing the date was the big tell there too, right? Looking at those calendars. Okay, so now then we need to go visit those rooms that had that key. So the archives, the pharmacy, the dining room into its restroom. So if we go up, we can do the dining room first. We can do the dining room first. So there's one everywhere. There's a... Okay. We haven't been to any of that stuff on the West floor, too. I feel like we got to go back, though, and just open all these doors. And then go to... Okay, so there's literally a combination lock thing on every floor. All right. Nice. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back up, because there's none in the basement, correct? If there's one in the basement, that's going to be fucked. That went quick. Did you finish Pokemon yesterday? No. We haven't finished Pokemon yet. I've still got plenty to do in Pokemon. I wanted to play this game, Bert, because they gave me the second one, and I didn't want to play the second one without knowing what's happening in the first one at all. I felt like it was probably necessary. So. Okay. I'm not sure where this brings us. The library. Okay, hold on. So from the library, we're actually in good shape. From the library... Got here from the second floor corridor. If we go around, we'll be in the dining room hallway. Okay. Dude. That's what all my friends tell me. Play Alan Wake 2. That it's too good to not play. People keep telling me that Alan Wake 2 is good as hell. Darn right. I'm almost out of ammo, dude. Broken vase to a regular vase. Examine. What do we got? A triangle or a diamond? What is that? Looks like a pentagon. I don't know. Examine. It won't turn. What? What the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something major here that I don't understand. Like, what does it mean that doesn't work? What does it mean that doesn't work, dude? The middle, which shape is first? The middle should be a hexagon? Okay, so Middle should be hex. I feel like the bottom one's supposed to be an X, dude. How much? Okay. I'm just like... It won't turn. It won't turn. What room are we in? We're just trying to get into the restroom from the dining room. Fuck it, we use brute force. I mean, it shows a vase breaking. Like, is that supposed to be something I understand? You know what I mean? Like, is that supposed to be something I just am like, oh man, yeah, I know exactly what this is. Is the pattern upside down? Wait, what? Is the pattern upside down? What I was saying, the first one's the bottom. Okay, so then what do you guys think the solution is here? What do you guys think the solution is here? I'm down. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Y'all said square for the top one? Y'all said square for the top one, the middle one needed to be pentagon, then what's the last one? Bottom is a pentagram? GG's, chat. Y'all solved that one. We've got quite a few more, so keep your thinking caps on. I'm gonna need your help. Chapel, new videotape. Entrails on the floor. Smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Yeah, you guys literally solved that. GG's. Because I sure didn't. I just realized I said pentagram. Yeah, I thought that was like a star, but I assumed you meant the Pentagon. Okay, let's go back and watch this VHS then. The library trips me out because you can always hear something in here, but we've never seen anything in here. Second floor corridor. Should be like right over here. We're gonna watch another tape, right? Can't open it. GG Bert, nice streak. All right, let's put a new VHS in. I wonder if it's gonna let me time travel as well. So this is like before the Jesus statue fell.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord.
The humble house of our Lord.
Priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it?
No, not at all. I am Caroline. Caroline Walker.
I am Caroline. Caroline Walker. It is a pleasure to meet you, Father.
Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Little does he know, dude. We traveled back to like 94. So those creatures shouldn't exist yet. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to put something in this freezer in the past and then go open it in the future and it's gonna be frozen. I like the time travel puzzles. These are kind of fun. The time travel puzzles in this are kind of neat. I was born in 92, Rag, but sure. Okay, and it looks like maybe we charge a battery. I was born in 92. She just likes to say things a lot, Ken. Rag literally is like the queen of just running her mouth. That's literally all she does. She's as fucking harmless as a fly, and all she does is run that mouth non-stop. Yip, yap, jaw jack, bop, bop, bop. That's all she does. I've just learned
Nobody retires in Oklahoma!
I've just learned to let her get after it. Okay, Rag, whatever you say. I usually just do that and it works out just fine. I usually just do that and it works out fine. Hello, Corey. Okay. Oh, square, triangle, star. This is easy. This one's easy. It's like what'll fit. When it comes to Tetris, guys, I'll handle business, okay? They don't know about that yet? You're mad about your heater. What happened to your heater, Rag? What's this for? Hold on. Means 2. Means 3. Okay. Been ready for work? How's the morning? Oh, dude, it's going well, Happy. You gonna have a busy day at work or what? Think it's gonna be pretty chill? Okay, so we've been into the dining room. We've been into the archives now. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. The new receptionist told me no matter how hard he tries, he can't unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can open it is Dr. Schonmeyer, who's been missing since the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's something erased all traces of him. Okay. But, alright, so we found out that... Oh, it's how many lines intersect. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 5, 1, 8. What? What? Hold on. Zero, 6. Did I miscount? 0, 6, 1, 8. No. I messed something up. What in the motherfuck, dude? Okay. 0. Right? That next one is 5, right? No. Like, look, check it out. It's how many the lines intersect. So no lines intersect here. That's 0. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5. 1. I think maybe this one I messed up on. 0, 5, 1. 0, 5, 1, 4, we're thinking. Count the long lines, not the short ones. Okay, when it was across, it was 2. So, okay, so then that means 2, 4. Yeah, that's definitely 4, right? At the end there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 intersections, right? So then if that's 4 at the end, that's 1 right there. Just one line goes through it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, 0, 4, 1, 4. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was miscounting the lines. Thank you. When you said that, I was like, hold on. I too keep morphine in the cash drawer. Also, we got a coin. A bag filled with blood. Okay, well, we have more, we've got more. Oh, we're out of nails. Wow, okay. We got more doors to find. We've done the dining room, we've done that. I need to go back out and go to the pharmacy. And then I haven't gone into the intensive care unit at all. And that's on the 2nd floor. So let's, while we're down here, let's go back across. And we should be able to go do the pharmacy door. Now, from the waiting room... From the waiting room, we just came out of the main hall. If we go straight across, we'll be good. And then on the way back, I'll save. Okay, because the pharmacy should be... Yep. All right. All right, boobs, penis. Alien. Pharaoh. B. Squamp, thank you for the alert. Joker Wolfblade, what's going on? Nothing quite as entertaining as the Counting with Trey stream. All right, so if we examine, we've got an alien, a pyramid, and then what shape do bees make their homes? So alien is star. They live in the stars. Humans live on Earth. I get this. I get this. Hold on. Star. Star. Triangle for pyramid. And then hexagon, right? I'm assuming that this is like a star. Triangle. Yeah. God damn it, dude. I'm sick with it, bro. I'm honestly just sick with it, dude. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on the board.
There can only be
He went
one
through quietly.
winner.
I followed him at a
And you're
distance,
looking at
trying
him.
not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees, rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty about following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tombs moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and an echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. The hospital bed on each side of the group was carried by what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while hitting their hammers on the ground. Entrails have been on weighing scales. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Hey, the battery, finally, an old car battery. So the intensive care unit, I haven't gone to yet. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna save on my way back through, though. That's terrifying. The Hammer Bros are real, right? Hammer! That's how they talk, the Hammer Bros. All right, let's well, it's a mansion hospital. Well, where did she put it, right? HLG, where did she put the car battery? Okay, so from the Jesus statue. Hold on. From the Jesus statue. It doesn't fit. Wait. Do I have to freeze the blood in the past too? I'm trying to figure out what I have to do with some of this stuff. I assume I'm gonna have to charge the battery in the past. Actually, let's go to the past. Put the battery in there. Maybe we freeze that blood? I don't know. There's gotta be something we do with the blood, right? Alright, well, from the chapel then, where is the place we do video? The studio? No. That's not right. That's not right. East floor 2. I don't think that's right either. Or is it? Is it right up the stairs? Someone's holding the camera. They probably have it. Like Sora with all those keyblades up the prison pocket. What up, Machu Sensei? Here we go. Back in time we go. Okay. So from the Jesus statue, if we walk all the way down and go in here, this is a closet where we're going to use this and have it start charging. It'll take several days to charge. Perfect. And then, was this the kitchen? We're gonna go into the kitchen. It doesn't fit. Okay, so that's, we don't freeze that. So there's something that we're gonna freeze. I just don't know what yet. Okay, cool. How am I supposed to crash out over Ice Punch if you're not playing Pokemon yet, Trey? Well, man. I switched outfits. I'm back in the skirt. Okay. Apple time. The battery should be charged now. I don't remember where to use the battery, but an old car battery. I don't remember where we use it, but we've got it. Dude, we're doing good, man. I've been trying to solve the puzzles of this. Game. Was it the warehouse? No, no place for a battery here. There was a place somewhere we found that needed a fucking battery, man. There's so much going on in the game at this point, I've already forgotten. But we have the battery now. We've done that part, at least, so that's good. It won't be the studio. This is... Okay, well, the elevator is now only for the second floor again. Alright, if we go back through here and go back up top, I think up top is where... Okay, let's see where the map says this is. I'm not sure where this is. Dressing room. Okay, so if I go out here, be in the wing hallway. Right? West wing hallway. Okay. And then from here, anesthesia's there, but if we go down, we'll get to that final... Right? No, I don't think this is right. Now we're in... Oh no, this is right. Okay. There's a save room and a combo room. I equals 1. All right, chat, I'm gonna need y'all's brain on this one. I equals 1. Or is it saying a line is 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. What could this mean? What could this mean, chat? I equals 1. Penta tri-star. Oh yeah, it has 8 sides. That didn't work. Penta tri-star didn't work. Does 8 not have any sides because it's like infinity? Master key. Okay. Oh, what? He lost his arm?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. He's lost
an arm. I must find a way to help him. I love that we just leave him there. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him. Well, that's fucked. Yo.
Swift Shot.
Swift Shot.
For 6 months.
Thank you so much
Thanks
for the
to
6
Bucket
months.
Face for my sub gift. Hey man, so good seeing you. Next time I'm hunting you down sooner to talk a lot more.
Of course, brother. Of course, man. Alright, so now we're in the mirror dimension again. The arm is missing. No way I'm looking inside. Okay, so I see. We've got to find... parchment scroll and a decorative metal casing. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud, an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she then lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell on the innocent's neck. Okay. There's something going on in the mirror dimensions, too. I don't really understand. Like, I don't really know where we're at. But, I mean, I'll take everything we're fucking finding. All of a sudden, this door is not an interactable door. It's the same as a lot of the doors we've been opening. Like, you can't go in here. Hey! The body's hanging. Suicide. Full of various medicines. That's the sound Stu makes when he finishes? Good lord. Things I don't want to think about. I can't get by that. Because if we turn our candle off, if we turn our lighter off, we'll get paranoid about the darkness and we won't be able to do anything. Today I learned Stu and I have more in common. Today I learned y'all are all sick in the fucking head. Actually, I didn't learn that today. I've known that for a while. But fun to pretend like it was just known about today. Okay, so yeah. We can't do anything because the lights are off. Maybe that's just their way of preventing you from going outside of what you're allowed to travel in. Examine. Yep. Use. Yep. Put it on. Yep. Alright, so if anything... Oh no. What? Holier than thou because I don't want to think about somebody finishing. Okay. Clearly we have different opinions on what acting holier than thou means. Alright. We need some glue of some sort. Oh, what in the shit is that? It certainly had some interesting puzzles, Lev. Certainly had some interesting puzzles. I mean, it you know, aside from its like technical fuck ups, it's got some fun. Aside from its technical fuck ups, Lev, it's got some pretty fun. Puzzles to solve and things like that going on. Oh, fuck off. This might have been free from Prime. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is where we found the arm. Wasn't it? Half a body lying under a sheet, half a body lying under a sheet, half a body lying under a sheet. Okay, there's a door here. I'm not touching any of that. Oh! I gotta put the arm in the freezer and then go back to the future and get the arm from the freezer. We don't have the missing, Looks like the judge's block. Oh, what was that story? Hold on. We literally just read a story about this. Monkey thief. What the fuck was that story? So the judge is blind. So blind, eyes. Hypnotized by the movement of the judge's lips. So eyes, lips. Hold on. Let's just see what they offer here. Wait, do I have to? So the judge was blind. Hold on. Okay. So let's... Blind. Okay. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the movement of the judge's lips. So what do you guys think? That's mouth? Like covering the mouth? The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper she lifted over her head. Oh, he's deaf. He was reading lips. So ears. Okay. I see. I see. So then what is this? The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper. So she can't speak. She's a mute. So she had to write it on a piece of paper. The gavel hit. So hammer. And the blade fell on his neck. So no head. Okay. I should be able to get this. This one's pretty self-explanatory. I think. Okay. So see no evil. Hear no evil. She can't talk. And he lost his head. A staple gun, the power is adjustable. Okay. Neat. Yep. I saw that, Ken. I did indeed saw that, Ken. Okay. So then if we go back out of the intensive care unit, we're gonna go back downstairs. Which I believe we can use the elevator for. Does that work for the glue? So that's a good idea. I think what I'm gonna need to do though, if I read the hint correctly, which I might not have, but I think the strategy here, it was leading us to go back down, so we would get it together, HLG. Wow, you guys are coming hard for HLG. LOL, coming hard. LOL, HLG. LOL, coming hard for HLG. LOL, LOL. Wait, this isn't right. I keep getting mixed up in this place, man. Oh wait, no, this is right. I literally did the right thing. Okay, so we want to go to the kitchen then. And I believe from the kitchen... Doesn't fit? The fuck, dude? I thought for sure that's what we needed to freeze. Because it showed that arm. Remember, it showed that arm, all those arms in that deep freezer. So I thought that was for sure what we needed to do. But apparently, it is not. Apparently, we didn't need to do that. So... maybe we use the staple gun on the mannequin. Maybe we use the staple gun on the mannequin. You guys remember the kids in school that would staple their arms? Must be an Oklahoma thing, brother. Even in South Mississippi, we didn't get that bored. Yeah, yeah. Even in South Mississippi, I don't know anybody who got that bored, man. I'm gonna be honest. All right. I put a staple in my thumb once by accident. Get it together, okay? It was just one guy at our school. He was odd. All right, I'm going to leave you guys here with the bloody priest and go pee again. Coffee's running through me. All right. Let's see here. So... the gun isn't powerful enough? Will that do the trick?
Father, are you okay?
Surgery.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William,
The Wildburger twins' father.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some...
All right, I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me. What do you have for me? An electrical lamp with a power switch. Interesting. So then now what? Oh, hold on. Remember there was a place in the mirror world I was like, I can't go by that because I can't shoot it because I don't have the... Hold on. Lock from the other side. Okay, hold on. You making progress? It might have seemed like I was stuck a lot yesterday, silly, but we made it through about half the game yesterday. So, I mean, we're making big progress today as well. It might have seemed that way, but we got good progress yesterday. Okay, there's a... I just get mixed up on this map more than anything. Oh, that's fucking trash, dude. It also helps, silly, when I found out you can perma-kill the enemies. When I found out you can perma-kill the enemies, that made things much better. How you doing today, brother? How's your day looking? Okay, right here. I think we equipped the shot. Well, got a doc appointment. Oh, nice. I know exactly where we're at. We just opened up the thing to be able to get that item. Where we were, like, stuck in the other world. And now we unlock the door. Puts us in this bathroom. We can go back through. Yeah! Okay. I dig it. Homemade stabbing weapon that's capable of releasing an electric charge. Nice. Fuck yeah, another first aid kit. Can't open it. Okay.
Where can I find Dr. Thank you, Father.
Second floor of the East Wing. Let's go save. Not bad. Oh, whoops.
Something. Thankfully, the dog. I didn't
Okay.
even. I should go to his.
Pretty sure William is my dad, and he shouldn't exist, but because we're doing like these time travel things, we've made something happen. Not that he shouldn't exist, but we shouldn't be on the same, shouldn't be in the same thing. Alright, I think this is where we're at. In his office, I think he said on the east floor corridor. Yeah, okay, so we have to go across. Which, if we're here, we have to go down into reception and then across from reception. So, boom. This should be reception. Yo, what up, Nicocino? No, I haven't seen Doc in a minute. I think he had some work shit, but that's all I know. So now there's an enemy out here in the hallway that hasn't been here. That's good to know. Okay, now we've crossed over into the east. We go. Let's go back and go to the other one. Okay. Okay. Let's just look at this real quick. You are here. All right. I don't think that that's... Well, let's see what room this is, actually. What room is this? Library? No. Library's not where I need to go. So if we just headed out from the library... The map is so confusing in this game. That's the most confusing part. If we just got out of the library... That has us there. So then we would need to loop... 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 Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Locked from the other side. Fuck. Heavily inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill, for sure. Well, that's the meeting room. So then right around the corner, is this the bedroom? I can't open it. No disc. A slot for a disc. A slot for a disc. Go over it. Where in the world are we gonna get? Disc? Where are we, like? Okay. I'm confused on what we even do now, because he said that the office was here. We're here, but we can't go to the office yet. I don't think I can do anything in the basement yet. The warehouse has that computer, but there was no disk in that computer. The library? I mean, I've been in the library a few times. I don't really know what we would even do in the library. Right? Like... Pretty wild that all these guys are back. Oh, I thought he was still alive. I was like, I think he's still up. That's crazy. Whatever we just did, that was nutty. And we wasted all our nails. Okay. There's another one of these guys. Jesus, did everything come back to life? Yo, look at those participation trophies. Let's go. Hello. Ah! Okay, nice. Thanks, babe. Is this a new room? Have we been here? I don't think we've been here. Laundry? No, there's no way we've been here. There's nails. What is this? It smells awful. It's shut tight. I still have that crowbar. Any idea, guys? Any idea, guys? Okay. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. You know, HLG, a lot of this game has been me just randomly figuring leaves in their hair. Their dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage, but I pursed my lips. After taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears how much work the dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They will not dine that night. So my man was scared of his daughter, it sounds like. So is this a new room? Shower room. Yes. Bathtubs. I've not been in this room. A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Good God. Oh, okay. An old floppy disk. Ah, spooky! Wee! Such an awful way to die. Ooh, med kits. Ooh, electric shock things. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, nails. Dude, yeah, let's go, bro. We're finding all kinds of good shit.
Step Brothers Pod just subscribed for 6 months.
Step Brothers
6
Pod,
months
thank you for the 6 months. 6 months already is crazy, right? Happy year you've been here. Okay, so I think we should go back through the studio. Wrong way. We've already been that way. Joker Wolf, you must have missed that. We went through that area already. You must have just missed that, brother. I came here for titties. Is that right? Well, you came here for titties and you got Teddy. Sorry. Boring.
It's because I hate titties.
Happy Wednesday, Step Brothers Pod. Thank you for these 6 months, brother. I really appreciate that. Oh, fuck me. Dude, this is crazy, man. Bro, it's still up. It's still up. What a waste of ammo. Yeah, no head stomping. What do we got here? Disc right is protected? Names are written on the front. I feel like I need to know, and I feel like I don't know what I need to know for this. Three plus 6 minus 9. Judith and Tisha. No, Lomar and Tisha minus 9. So hold on. And then we're gonna take off 9, which is Lois, Lois. So Martha. Martha. Ooh, this is good puzzling. This is good puzzling, chat. I still can't help but wonder what was I supposed to do with the blood, man. I feel like we were supposed to freeze it, but every time I tried to freeze it, it wouldn't. Like, should we try to go back to the kitchen and freeze it again? It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit is what it keeps telling me. Now, what do you, like, what do we do with this then? If it doesn't fit, like, is that not... Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. I just really thought this is the only thing that makes sense for, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, where are we supposed to... Fridge, not freeze blood? You don't freeze blood? Yeah, nah, the priest is good. So then, like, okay, and then we have this mold. I'm just trying to, like, piece together what we have versus what we can do with what we have. Can we pour the blood into the mold? Is that stupid? A box with a medallion filled with blood. Not even big brain, big accident. Fuck. Okay, so now I need to go into the mirror world. I wish I could remember where the battery goes. We literally saw it yesterday, too. I'm clueless. I have it, though. I don't remember where we use it. Oh, so wait, did we have to do it? Fuck me, man. I think we did this backwards. I think we did this backwards. I think I've got to put the blood in the mirror world, and then when I go to the regular world, it'll be... That's all right. That's all right. We're getting there. Like, we're figuring more and more out. So, okay. So let's go back to the kitchen. Let's grab the mold filled with blood out of the freezer. Let's go to the mirror world, put the bloody mold in the freezer. I don't know, like I said, the more I played this game, the more it grew on me. At first, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. The more we solved puzzles and gotten a puzzle out, this has grown on me quite a lot. It's actually a pretty neat survival horror. Definitely huge Resident Evil 1 feels. Trey said he was going to show balls on stream. Yeah, that's second half of the stream. I think we can beat this game, Shannon. I'm going to try to beat this game, so get ready for balls. Balls are coming. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Shandog. I've got you. Okay. All right. Take 37. Let's see how we do here. I think this will work. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it, but I think this will work. I also, once again, I wish I could remember where the fuck we used that battery. Yesterday, we literally saw a place to use it, and I haven't found that place back again yet. Yo, what up, Chrome Croy? How are you? Chrome Croy? Chrome Croy? How are you? I love the Totodile and Chikorita in the chat. That's awesome. We took a small break from Pokemon today, even though I wanted to play it. Oh, nice! A medallion made from frozen blood. Okay. I wanted to play more Pokemon today, but I wanted to get this done because part 2 of this came out today, and I'm going to play that tomorrow. And then I figured by the time I finished this today, I wasn't sure how much time we would have, so I figured we would try somewhere. Want me to remind you where to use it? Do I want to be reminded? Do I want to be reminded of where to use? I feel like I've done everything else pretty solo on this. Maybe hold off just a little bit, Chrome. Nice. A worn vinyl record? Serial killer. I just got the trophy serial killer. Let's go, chat. I'm the maniac. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares my love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I would never talk about such things with William. Of course, I've never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Okay. Dude, the shotgun goes hard in this game. As soon as you find this shotty, dude, everything feels a little less scary. I don't think this is a save room, if I had to guess. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Do we have any more nails? No, no nails, no electric. The only thing we have right now is a shotgun. Should I rep Tepig? So I know a lot of people don't like Tepig. I don't mind Tepig, honestly. Yo, HLG, what are you doing here? Okay, so I take it we wasted all of our ammo. You can't kill this thing. That's so stupid. I just wasted all my ammo. I would, but I'm not sure where I last saved, dude. WE40. Body's still warm. He was probably alive hours ago. What's going on here? Too dark outside to see anything. Someone poisoned his wine. Photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? We have. I'm honestly very bummed out that I just wasted all my fucking ammo. I'll be real. Like, everything else has been killable, then all of a sudden we came to something that wasn't, and I shot all of my shotgun shots at it. And Genghis has a point. Can you reload? But... Something could fit in this slot. Huh. Dude, I'll say, man, I feel like this has gotten, I've gotten confused on where to go now. And that thing I wasted all my ammo on is just gone. Lovely. I mean, there's that vault, and we've definitely been there before. I thought I heard something about fitting into a slot. Giggity. Yeah. This game looks interesting. Thoughts so far? It's definitely been cool. I'm confused right now. I'm not really sure where to go. There's a lot of things we found, right? We found a vault. We found there's a lot of things I've found. I just don't know what to do with. And I'm about to be out of everything. So. Apparently that doesn't fit. Something can be placed here, something can be placed here. Huh. Well, we placed one item. Nothing down this way. Like, didn't we find a vault earlier in the game? And I know that we found a spot for the fucking battery to go. It's so confusing. I enjoyed it, would recommend. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been very, it hasn't been not enjoyable. I'm just now playing on hard mode. I've gotten rid of all my ammo by mistake. Found the floaty guy. I thought I could kill floaty guy. Shot him as many times as I could. Only to find out that's not the case. Oh, back. This is where we started. Nothing here. We'll check the maternity ward. Pretty sure the maternity ward doesn't have anything in it. What up, Celestial C4? How you doing? Okay. The maternity ward's got nothing in it. Locked from the other side. We still haven't been wherever this is. The newborn room. No. From the maternity ward, we just go through that. One of us. One of us. Yo. Zoc Dog, how you doing, brother? Zaki Bukaki. You know, you got a flashlight. What an upgrade. Yeah, the flashlight's cool because now we can go into dark areas and not have to worry about shit. I'm literally, I can't figure out where. We found a place last night to use a battery. Now I can't find that place again. And on top of not being able to find that, we have some other stuff that I now can't use. Very confused, very confused. I'm trying to figure it out. I feel like we're approaching... Not that big car battery, no. Not the big car battery, that is not. Or, I mean, that's literally what I'm doing, Joker. We just went to every room on the east floor one. Like, I think maybe the west floor could have something. Like, it has to be something on the west floor. I just don't know what, maybe. Because, like, down here, there was nothing for a battery, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there was nothing for a battery down here. Not plugged in. I can't believe. I'm just still upset that I had all that shotgun ammo and wasted every bit of it on that fucking flying thing, because you've been able to kill everything in game, and then all of a sudden that thing shows up and you can't kill it. And I wasted all of my ammo. That's... Honestly, that's the frustrating part of where we're at right now. Revert to previous save. Yeah, we're just gonna go hard no matter what. I wasted all my ammo. Let's see if we can't make the game happen for us still. Zaki's such a hater. I haven't found it that bad, I'll be honest, but I mean, there's still plenty of time. I haven't found it that bad, but there's still plenty of time. So that flying guy, Zaki, I had fucking 9 shotgun shells, dude, and I wasted all 9 shots on him. So I'm a little salty about that. A little salty about that. You left a bad review for this? I love that, to be completely honest. That's hilarious to me. Oh. I thought you did. I was like, honestly, dude, base, I love it. Never mind then. Not only are you kidding around, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, dude. You're just a flat out liar right now is what's happening. Kind of fucked, but whatever. I hate those people that are like 400 hours played, thumbs down. You can't fool me, dude. You love those people. You're one of them. One of us. One of us. Okay. I literally like don't even know where I don't even know where else this would want me to fucking go, man. Yeah. Nope. We've been in here. Sucky with Hades. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're gonna go back to the East Wing. Be upset about the no ammo and try and see if we can't do something over here. Dining room. Okay. Can somebody just tell me where do I go? Where do I go with the battery? What am I forgetting? I'm good. There's a lift in the library. Cool. Gotta love that glitchiness. Damn, Kneecap. I would have loved to have said hey. I mean, I'm not able to kill this guy. So I now have to walk around him. There's two of them. And I have no ammunition. Okay. So now we have this. So now am I going back down to put this in the slot? A flying thing is such a bad troll. The flying thing's kind of fucking stupid, dude. That was like the lamest fucking thing ever, dude. Just came out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden I'm fucked because I was like, oh, hey, an enemy. And just like all the enemies in the game, you've been able to kill them. Why would you not be able to kill this one? Like, nah, just kidding. All right, so it needs to be 3. Okay, so I've got to like... Bro, ain't no way. How am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. So the 3 need to be bottom right from wherever that's at the top. Okay. Boy, this is tedious. So this goes like that, right? Okay. Oh my God. Dude, I like can't fucking see this and examine that at the same time, and it's fucking stupid. I mean, you can base it on the notch. So above the notch, I need one of the things looking straight down on it, and then going to the left. Which, if we put this down, that would be going to the left. Be straight down, going to the left. That would be right. Whatever, dude. How does the disc not fit? Yeah, we went and did the office and the kids' bedroom and all that. I went up there and did all that. I went through the bedroom, the penthouse. I did all that. Unless I guess there's something I missed up there and I need to go back up there. Hi, I'm here for the Pokemon train. Nice. I'm slowly fading on interest in this. The amount of like obscure backtracking now is starting to take its toll. I was really on it this morning for a while. I was like, okay, a lot of these puzzles are pretty fun. And now it's getting to a point where I'm starting to feel like a little exhausted with it all. I'm just like, okay, like, all right. At this point, I'm just like, bro, tell me how to beat the fucking game. And let's just be over with.
Bro.
Like, it's... We used the disc. We got into this bedroom. We checked out everything we could in here. Button mashing all around. Yeah, the freezer with arms in it. We've already done that part. All right, the children's room. Doesn't fit. Says that something could go there, but that doesn't fit. So... Like, what was it? Like our latest thing had us looking at a picture of the vault downstairs, and I haven't been able to find the fucking vault again. I don't know where that vault was. It was like there was a vault. There's a fucking vault somewhere. Like, was it down the hatch? Sick, dude. It won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Huh. I mean, I'm literally about to die. The skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this is progress, I guess. I guess we save with the no ammo file, and if shit really does go south, I'll keep a spare save. I'll, like, do the new save for this, and if shit goes south, we'll just go to that. I think slot A was our last save, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll call a save there, but I don't know how helpful that's gonna be, just because, like, all the bullshit. East Wing Hall. Love. Found all of Maria's diary. Okay. Oh, fuck. What was the date? Fuck me, dude. Where's Maria's diary? Was that maybe the last page of Maria's diary? Let's examine that last page that we just found. What's the date been on everything? December 15th? No. It's December, right? December 16th? Where was I supposed to see this? I'd be more into it if it wouldn't glitch out. Like I'm trying to do this puzzle and it's fucking me up and it's acting like I'm not like looking at diaries and stuff like that. I'm like just like flipping through to see if there's any. Yeah, I mean, I can't get by this thing, so we're just kind of stuck here. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do with this clock. Okay, this isn't helpful. Whatever I need, it has to do with this fucking clock, man. Does anybody know this one? How's the game going? I like the bow on your skirt. It's alright, dude. It's been fun, and now I'm getting to the part where it just feels way too tedious. I'm just like, bro, I'm pretty sure this needs to be December. Anybody just want to help? Anybody just want to tell me what I'm supposed to do here? I'd be down. I've gotten to the point where I am not as interested in figuring this out.
I'm back, bitches!
December 16th of 94. September of 41. November of 81. You know what I mean? Like, it's a brilliant game made for sickos. Yeah? I'm about to just look this up. Hold on. I'm about to just look this up. Oh, the sword paintings in this represent where I'm supposed to put shit? I'm about to look it up. What? Tormented Souls Clock Puzzle. Alright. Okay, yeah, so apparently I'm supposed to use the Archangels, but they have it written in bold what the solution is. I'm fine with that. Apparently I was supposed to put it at 8, 15, 25. An eyeball made out of ornamental jade. Well, isn't that cute? I see. Can you stick that in your own head? How annoying that you have to I need to go this way. Alright. Maybe that eyeball is what we needed in the kids' room up top. Man's taking up the whole hallway. Yeah, there's been a few things in this that have been a little silly, Falcon. Like there's been a few like glitchy ass areas, a few areas that are just like they put enemies in places, but like if you want to try to avoid the enemy without taking damage, like good luck, because like the enemy is blocking any way, like you can't even navigate around, like that's not a thing. So it's had its moments that have been really good, Falcon, but it's also had its moments that have been like, okay, like what the fuck are we doing? Come on, man. It's a brilliant game for sickos. Is that right? We went out of that room and took a left. We should be going where we need to go. Are you glad you... Hold on. Are you glad you gave it a shot? Yeah, dude. 100%. 100%. I was provided the second one, so I wanted to play the first one. It doesn't fit. What is this? Oh. What is this, dude? What? Was there something I was supposed to see for this? HLG, you've got shit pulled up, huh? Was there something I was supposed to learn? At this point, I'm fried on it, dude. Is that this? Da, na, 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 na. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Never mind. Nailed it. Puzzle master. I solved things. GG's. Dude, okay, this is crazy. Let me read this. Sorry. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. So we let my younger self... I'm assuming that was either my younger self or my sister. I hid the best I could inside the mansion. My grandfather and the suited man found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how hard I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of a suited man who had struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from beyond the door that leads to the underground temple. For all these years, I'm still unable to sleep without those noises ringing out. Okay. Waste of ammunition. I doubt we're gonna be able to kill this thing. Wow, okay. We got him. You guys in the chat right now are cracking me up. I have no idea what y'all are on about, but I do find it funny. My final purpose in life came from this book, The Creator. I stand inside the sacred temple in the presence of God, waiting to be reborn. Can see clearly my destiny. All it sex together. ID card, Bertram Wildberger. Wait, is this what needs to go in that slot? Hey. So. Oh, cool. Thanks, baby. Yeah. This is your boob game. Did you hear, Jesse? My boob game. Yeah, this is the boob game, babe.
Butthole licking. Sounded like I said licking. Uh-oh.
That's what I thought you said.
Boob looking milkshake.
Bastard, huh? He said butthole looking, boob peeking, milkshake drinking bastard. All right. So I think with that ID card, we should be able to go back to that place now. I was wondering if Trey told Desi that he had his ring off again. Ooh. Someone talking about bags of sand in here. But these enemies are funny to me now because they're like the stupidest troll ever. You just leave and go back in. And if you don't hear their music, you know they're not there. How silly.
It's because I hate titties.
I like that in that you can hear A Link to the Past. My man hits the fucking switch and kills something. I like that. All right. We have to be getting close to the end of this game, man. You can,
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
The Donkey Kong music. I don't have any way to fight. Decrepit bathroom. And it's a save point. Whoops. It adds some pizzazz. I would agree. I would agree. Pizzazz has been added. Let's use save slot C. Let's use save slot C. Progress saved. Okay. I guess we got more of this. Liam. Yo, Shannon with the 10 bomb.
Send me Mario. Please let me Luigi. No, I don't think so. I want you saying, bro. That bitch is Luigi. Why you out of sleep? She been creeping on the low. Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's falling. She's don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. Save me, Mario.
Nonne Shannon didn't listen to Luigi and saved them all.
Let's get it. Thank you, Shandog. Darth Locutus with the 5 bomb.
Darth Locutus gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I have nothing to give this thing.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh no, oh no. There's 3 of these bastards.
Filled the community with cream.
I love that they hit me with all of this. D-Lo Q, thank you. I don't have any more heals.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Great. I don't have any more heals, chat. Looks like we're fucked. Hey, we doubled up.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Hey, Falcon, thank you for starting up that hype train with everybody. You certainly are. I'm frozen. This game's so fucking cheesy, bro. I literally was frozen. I couldn't move. She fucking locked up. Pray 5 minutes, please. What are you talking about? 5 minutes, please, what? Who are we getting out? Watches as Trey locks up. Who are we getting out, Dan? Who are we taking out for 5 minutes? Say the word.
100% banana. Chiquita
This fucking
bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits.
Imagine saying nah to money. Imagine saying nah to money. Dude, Darth Locutus, thank you so much for the 6 gifted. Got us a wheel spin coming up.
Got him!
Let's go. Imagine saying no to money. Never. Couldn't be me. Guys, thanks for that hype train. Thank you for the bits, Bert and Falcon. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Shannon and Darth. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Thank y'all so much. Okay. So, we didn't go this way, but I feel like... You should not have entered here. Copper door. Basins filled with earth. I'm preparing a new adventure. Embers. Wooden door. I might have fucked myself here, folks.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3 fuck HLG.
Alright, if we go through the gold door, it lights one torch. All right, going gold lights 1 torch. So gold. All right, gold. Gold. Bronze. Or no, gold, copper. Okay. Gold, copper, metal. Gold, copper, metal. Wood. Gold, copper, metal, wood. Gold. No. Okay. Gold. Copper. Metal. Wood. Gold. Nope. Gold. Copper. Metal. No, apparently that's not right. What was I doing then? Gold. Copper. But that time metal didn't work. Gold. So like you see, if I do gold and then copper, it works. Then last time I tried to do metal, and now it's gone off. Dude, this game is I'm so confused now at this point. I'm so confused at this point. Ah. Golden door. You see, like, the flames come on. We go gold, copper, and it turns on. Then when I do metal, it turns off. Like gold, south, right? Copper. Turns on. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I only wish to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. So gold. I've fallen into the sea and I never learned to swim. I'm 3 feet underwater. My only wish is to have which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence kills me. So air, nothing. Okay, this changed. Okay, I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation. So north, the North Star. Hey, okay. A furious storm sank the boat. We'll soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. Ayo. I'm floating alone adrift the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Okay, what would that be? Filled with water? He's floating alone? Nope. Fuck me, dude. Seagulls fly, air. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it fully resets when you choose a wrong door. Okay. I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Okay, so I've looked. I've done water, and we've done air. Is there a direction or a specific, like, thing that I should be looking for, I wonder? I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls. Is the horizon fire? The sun? Nope. I'm floating alone adrift to the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. They tend to signify land. Good job, that was right. Okay. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Start a fire. Days have passed and I see no signs of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look toward the setting sun. Okay, sun rises in the east and sets in the west, yeah? Yo, science, what's good, baby? Loot, we did it. Guys, Trey crushed TwitchCon? Dude. Psst. Yeah, right, man. I had a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Oh, God. I don't know if we end up finishing this game. I used all my ammo earlier. Now I don't have any ammo to get rid of these enemies that are in my way that aren't optional. Like, these aren't optional. You can't avoid them. You have to kill them because you have to be able to get through that fucking door. I don't know if we'll end up finishing this.
Promethog just subscribed for 5 months. It is my
Promethid.
5-month sub anniversary, so I
Thank
get
you,
to
brother.
ask Trey and chat, do you prefer shredded hash browns or diced?
Well, if they're diced, they're not hash browns. Those are home fries. Hash browns are literally shredded potato. If somebody's giving you fucking diced hash browns, my brother, you've been gypped. Those are literally home fries. They fucked you over, dude. Whoever you've been hanging with fucked you over, dude. Science, I've been trying to play this spooky game, and boy, the puzzle solving has been grand, but holy shit. The amount of nonsense. Hey, these were the metal crosses those girls were pinned to. Really? It seems that my only reasoning for coming down into this room was to get health, which is fine, but god damn, I'd love some fucking ammunition, bro. Oh, no. Okay, cool. We didn't waste it. Alright, we've got nothing to put in that thing's hands. How have you been liking it overall? It started off extremely strong. It started off extremely like I thought when we started, I was like, okay, this is legit. As I've continued to play it today, some of the obscure shit has missed me a little bit. It hasn't hit like I'm sure the dev intended it to. But, you know, ultimately. The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his fingers. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me suddenly. The gates of hell were open only for me. A big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of a woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpses. Alright, so all the planters are filled with these flowers. I think we need a ring to put on its finger. Which is kind of funny considering the subject matter of rings lately in the chat. Ultimately, science, it's been good. Some of the puzzles have missed me slightly. I feel like we solved the big puzzle, but didn't get to get any sort of reward for solving it because I literally... But I didn't get any reward for solving it because I literally had no ammunition to get by this thing. Like, there's a guy on a wall that I have to get by, and I'm really, really unsure on how to even do it because it requires I have ammunition, and I just don't have ammunition, right? So, you know, there's this thing. Annoying. You shouldn't have entered here. That's fine. We can do this. I'll heal. Alright, so. I've already solved this puzzle. That's how I know what to do. What was the last one? Okay. Yeah, so you see, these things are the problem. And there's no way I can get by them without trying to, like, fight them. And of course, she turns around and shoots him. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish this one. I'm very close to just being like, all right, what would have happened? Where does this end? Because I don't have any, like, I'm very salty that we lost all of the shit, right? We lost everything. And if I wanted to reload, the amount that I lose to reload is just not worth it, man. The amount we lose to reload is just not worth it to me. I guess, okay, hold on. Here's an idea. Maybe we do this. Here's an idea. Yo, Agatha, welcome in. Welcome in. It's a Buddha raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was the show? How was the show? Everybody coming in with Agatha. You guys have a good time? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Talk to us. Andy's Guild, Chozo, welcome in. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Do the Yoshi shake. Yo, what up, Hylian Korok? Love the name. Great username, great username. I wasn't playing anything. I was watching a stream. What a weird question. Aren't you just so quirky, Hippo? Goodness gracious. How wild. Getting my second ending on Silent Hill F. Yeah, you enjoying Silent Hill F? I found myself, after I finished it the first time, kind of being over it. I was like, I don't want to even... We looked up the other endings. I wasn't interested. That's cool that it's hitting with you, though. Okay, so it hit me even though I was, like, days behind it. Gotcha. All right, well... Okay, so we basically opened a shortcut here. I think that was literally the only purpose of going this way, but the reason I did this was to get the ammunition. And we're not gonna use it. I thought this was a hippo-free zone. So I need this thing to come over here. All right, now we can walk past it. Okay. This puzzle was neat. You had to keep reading the entries to figure out where you needed to go, but now that we kind of know what it has to say, I don't have to read it every time. I also just need to... I don't remember everything, though, so... Alright, then dirt. Then fire. And then west. Okay. Okay. So now... Okay, we did it. We did it. Syringe filled with blue liquid. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and the hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it's time for the girls to be the sacrifice. Now I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they're different sizes, but they're comfortable. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. Now that I stare, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you. Oh, man. All right. Let me get a shout out for you, Agatha. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Miss you. Now, what is the purpose of this room? What did we even get in here for, chat? A voice inside my head. You and Barb should do a duet. Yeah. Praise a songbird. Confirmed. Confirmed? Confirmed. Yeah, confirmed. I don't know why I was saying conformed. You got the blue goo. You got the fuses. You got something else. Oh, wait. We got the blue goo. Okay. So this blue goo that we got. Antidote. It's labeled antidote. The man of a million voices. What do we do with this fucking antidote there, huh? I'm like, what do we do with this motherfucking antidote, dude? Put it in your butt? Depends on what you're into. Well, we got an antidote. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I feel like a lot of this back area has lost me. I have no healing. Incredible. We're gonna save, and I'm just gonna continue to play the game with no ammo, no way of killing anything, and wishing for the best. We'll see what happens. We've got plenty of electrical charges at least. There has to be something I missed down here, man. There has to be something I missed down here. We don't have to kill that guy because he doesn't see us as long as we stay over here. We killed these two, I think. Okay. Apparently, I didn't click the ring finger. Who would perform a medical procedure in a place like this? Bitch. How far down does this basement go? Even further, apparently. Holy shit, man. At this point, I've like even stopped reading the diaries because I'm like, okay. This is going somewhere, yeah? Door unlocked. Pumping room? Okay. Oh! That was fucked up, dude. That was fucked up, dude. Shut up, Zaki. Shut up, Zaki. That was just fucked, dude. Come on. What the fuck was that about? Fuck you, Zaki. Damn, what are y'all? Who are y'all DJing right now? Who fucked up? An old television dial. Me. Shannon, what are you doing? Why'd you fuck up? I gotta place something in front of the scanner. And to finally turn on the TV and the... I was excited about a shiny slow, bro. You're into a shiny slow, bro. Oh, I'm out. Bro. That save was from so long ago. That save was from so long ago, dude. Mm. Bro, I don't even know, like, how long ago was our fucking save, man? How fucking long ago was our save? If our save was too long ago, I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'm kind of over it. Okay. I think it might not be that bad. This time I can also save my ammo. I'm not going to kill that guy. And we'll save our ammo because we know that there's more danger to come that's like a lot rougher to beat. And I guess when we open the shortcut... Just unload all the pew-pews. What's the worst that could happen, right? Until the game has an area where you're like forced to kill 3 enemies to get them out of your way so you can advance. But yet, the only thing it does to prep you for that is like not letting you know that you can't kill this one thing. Because like, okay, so here's my complaint. There's this thing that like flies around, right? And you can shoot it and stun it, but you can't kill it. But there are things in the game that you also shoot and they get stunned, but they're not dead. But if you keep shooting, they perma-die. So you would assume, based on that, that most things are going to fucking perma-die after you shoot them enough. Not the case. And so if I wouldn't have wasted 10 plus shells on something, I would still have plenty of shotgun shells for this. We'd still be cooking for this. Now I have to avoid enemies. Okay, let's see here. So like, where is this? Like, I'm one shot. I'm gonna die in one hit. Where are we? No idea. So like, even if I wanted to, I can't go save. Nah, see, it looks the same. Different area. We're not in the same area. Like, no, like, save, just, like, up here. Okay, if I go out the front door and go across, I can save real quick. I guess we'll do that real fast. This isn't right. This game, yeah, this game is, it lost its appeal to me a while back, Zaki. I was actually enjoying it for a little while today, but I'm starting to get, like, over it big time, dude. I'm like, all right. Zaki, do you think Trey is a gamer or no? No is the correct answer to that, 8-Bit D. How are you doing today? I was gonna be playing something else today because I thought we were finishing this pretty quickly. Turns out this game's long as fuck. I can't get moving today. Oh, dude, you should have seen me when I started up this morning. My eyes... My eyes were having trouble opening. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. I literally, like, my eyes felt like swollen this morning. I was trying so hard to, like, wake up, and it's because it's getting colder here, D, as well. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay, it's because it's getting colder here, D. And I swear to God, our bed is just so fucking comfortable. I have, like, no desire to leave my bed. Okay. We need to go drain the water again. However we did that, we need to go do that again. And I think we'll be fine. Stupid, you can't walk over a down monster. Imagine playing retro games in 2025, the year of our Lord. Dude, I'll tell you what, you guys know 8BitD is the president of the new retro club founded for Twitch. Real talk though, I got her in trouble. She got a talking to about that because I went around telling everybody that she was the president of the retro club, and apparently Twitch didn't like the people who made the retro club didn't like that. Apparently they weren't too thrilled. I got D in trouble, guys. I went around in TwitchCon when we were at the partner breakfast, and I kept being like, guys, if you need to know anything about the new retro club founded at Twitch, D is the president. 8-Bit D is your president. You're president of your retro club, ladies and gentlemen. 8-Bit D. And I kept saying it over and over again, you know, because I assumed people understood, hey, this guy's, you know, like my man Dan likes to say, people on Twitch, they speak in hyperbole, you know? So I just thought that they would think that I was speaking in hyperbole. I had no idea people would take it seriously, and they did, and they ran with it. She's the president in my eyes. I call her Madam President. She's the president in my eyes. They've fully embraced the meme now. Good. You know what, dude? Fuck them, bro. They can fuck up the view count all day long, but you know what they can't fuck up, D? My influence. Let's go, baby. To the Lord. Yo, what up, Scone Bone? What's good, Sconer Boner? Scone Daddy? SCONE-BONE. Hey, hey, hey. What up, dude? Dude, I'll tell you what. I was pretty, I got like I said, I had Genghis and HLG and a few people do some counts for me yesterday, and we were like, yo, come on, what the fuck is going on for real? Like, for real, what the fuck is going on? It's wild. All right. Dude, Scone, I was watching you play, I think this is what Zaki's talking about. I was watching you play some game yesterday, and motherfucker, you was playing with like a joystick and buttons. The hell? What you got going on in your neck of the woods, brother? That looked crazy. I said, what in the world is this son of a bitch doing? Typical Scone shit. Dude, I was like, yo, he gives zero fucks about accessibility, dude. It really chapped me, to be honest, D. It really pissed me off, D. Doing shit and leaving others out. Oh, this was a save room the entire time. Cool. Fucking cool. 28436.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma. It may be possible that one of the girls
Dude, this
is inside
voice
the
acting
vault.
is hilarious.
I must find a way to get in.
It may be... Great. Sweet. Awesome. Fucking A, dude. Wonderful. Great. Sweet. Awesome. Fucking wonderful. Great. Sweet. Awesome. Fucking wonderful. What the fuck are these so shook up for? They didn't have Topo Chico, so I got a different sparkling water. It has a screw-on lid, which is kind of cool. But the part that is not cool is somehow it got shook up. Seems broken and I can't move it. It doesn't fit. Someone was living here. I love how they're like, yo. Re-equip the lighter twice.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
Look at this picture on the wall, dude. They just used like a real
How
AI
can
picture of
this-
something. Not AI, but like this is like a standard Google image of a dog and somebody standing in a street. What are these pictures that she's got in her fucking room? She's like, this is my room. It's forever away. Oh, look. Wait. What was the... This is where the vault is. Hold on. Mirror world, vault. What was the combination, guys? What was the combination? Who has a combination? Somebody wrote it in the chat. Hit me with it. What was the combination? 28436. Okay. All right, hold on. 2. 8. 4. 3. 6. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads and moldy walls. A man in radioactive suits grabs my arm with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty and the window that faces the street, now the mouth of dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems. There's something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here!" I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the windows, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. The TV shows seemingly random images, but it's always the same. So did that open the vault? What? So I must have not done this right. I must have not done this right. Two, 8, 4, 3, 6. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is an 8. This would be 3. And that would be 6. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So 2, 8. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Two. 8. 4. 3.
'Emma, don't. It's a warning. It may...
Alright, we gotta save one more time now. Emma, don't come into looking for the vault. It must be a message that they have sent me to the other girl. Dude, I love the voice acting. Hello, it must be...
I found a little room in the...
It must be something from the other girl. I do not know how to find what I am looking for. Okay. Okay. So. I feel like we're making progress again. I need to go back to the office. I need to go back to the office. Best way to get rid of Mr. X, go in a room and out the room. Okay, and then from the office, I need to go back to the bedroom of one of... Okay. It's been interesting, Etikale.
My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it.
Neo Walker, yeah, it's definitely a.
Listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
I remember. I am Emma.
The girl who fell from the bridge
Told you
14
guys.
years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free.
Dude, the emotion in the voice acting. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden in my head. But this song has set them free.
Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
A metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Anna, I understand. My sister used to listen to this music box forever ago. I remember when she would listen through the music, we were able to figure it out. They were like, the voice actor was like, so how do you want me to deliver this line? And the studio was just like you're completely removed from anything that matters. We want you to sound devoid of emotion. Got it. Anna, how could you? Oh, what is this? Oh, the body's gone. Uh-oh. Secret tunnel. Dentist room. Bro, at this point, I'm like, yo. Okay. We gotta go down. Past the suits of armor. This should be the room. Yeah, we got like a shotgun, the nailer, and I forget. I think we got something else. All right, let's go through here. Come on, give me some health, dude. Wouldn't it be sweet if we got some health? Help. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion, a young and reckless woman. I do not know who brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe. Oh, whoa, this is when I first got here. Which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. Now she's unconscious with assisted ventilation, and once she's stabilized, I'll inject her with Maria's blood. Whoa. What? So wait, am I about to be in this tub? What? I mean, antidote? Fishhook? That's insane. Heartbeat. Nothing happened. Scalpel. Oh no, dude, I cut out my own eye? My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. So then I think this eye is what I needed for the scanner. Crazy in the head, crazy in bed. I fucking love you guys. Shut the fuck up. All right. Let's go downstairs again and maybe try to use this eyeball in the scanner. Okay, that's fuckhead McGee. Feel like we're close to solving a mystery here. No, that's not right. Yeesh. Dude, salmon eggs. Look, Shannon said you ought to know. You ought to know. Salmon eggs, how are you doing today? Always like that name. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Am I supposed to like combine this with something? Cannot be combined. My right eye attached to a fishing hook on a line. If our TwitchCon crew were in a horror movie, who would have died first? Honestly, as much as you would think otherwise, I honestly think it'd probably be Sethus first, D. I think Sethus would die first. I think Sethus would be a little too ballsy and get killed first, and then it'd be me, you, Science, Tofu, L, Coco Confession. Like, I think we'd all be fine still. I think Sethis. I feel like it's Science and Tofu at the end. Guys, any TwitchCon pictures that you got, please, if you got them with me or they're just fun and cool stuff in my Discord, please share them. I would love for people to get to see all the fun people had. Because everybody on social media is only getting to see the negative side of it. And I was explaining to Fishi last night as I was watching her play Symphony of the Night. I was like, look.
Now I remember you.
It's shitty that things happened. But like the circles I was rolling with, dude, we all had such a good time. We all had such a good time.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
Yo, fuck you. This guy's been my grandpa the whole time?
A sacrifice that could have brought back our savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
I fixed his arm earlier, Nismo.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us impure and worthless beings.
To steal a Band-Aid. Facts.
For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find
Science,
a
I
cure
almost
for
cried
the
getting a picture
effects
with
of
you, dude. You
radiation.
should ask Jesse.
Today,
I was so
William
excited.
succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Yeah, next year, Science, you and I need to kick it a little bit more. I didn't realize how early I was leaving Sunday. And I would have loved to have gotten to spend a little more time around you. I hate that I didn't get to, man. Seriously. Word, he just backed away into the darkness and she's like, there's nothing I can do. He's gone now. At least we fucking got some progress, finally. I felt like we were going in circles there for a while. Damn it. Something can be placed here. Lock, padlock. Okay, so we came through. You have one, it's the first thing you picked up? Yeah, no, I get it. The fact that you had to use that this late in the game is pretty crazy. Let's make sure all of our guns are loaded. Toilets, ritual. The toilet scared you, Shannon? It scared me too. The toilets freaked me out as well. I was like, why would they have these for ritual sacrifices? I was pretty terrified about the toilets as well, Shannon. GG's. Oh, fuck. Screw-on metal cap used for pipes. Now, tell me, Delis, did you prefer to call it Dino Crisis or Dino Crisis? Because you call it Dino Crisis, it feels like you're doing something with the Flintstones and it's a good time. You call it Dino Crisis, maybe it's scary. Oh, what is this bullshit? Open, closed. Oh, I need a gas canister? Got some more nails. Bro, I have no idea where we're at. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, I literally don't even know where the fuck we're at, man. Oh no! Health would be lovely. Because if I die now, dude, I don't know the last time I saved. Oh, I had 2. Let's go. We got the gas canister, okay. All right. An iron lung? Bruh.
Bro.
It's like they were like, yo, what will make a scary environment? And they were like, huh, let's brainstorm this. And somebody's like, yo, what if we filled it with toilets, urinals, piss, shit everywhere, dude. They were like, dude, people hate piss and shit, dude. That's gonna be real good. This is fake. That's a fake wall. I gotta put gas in this. So many urinals and toilets. Yeah. So did I check out all of B2 then? You gotta roll under that wall, it'll disappear. Well, you know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. You know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Got no gas in it. Ain't got no, oh. No, I'm out of shotgun shells? No, dude, when? We got a save point, dude. Fuck it. No ammo? Save. Jesus Christ.
I'm Emma. He has this.
I'm Emma. That is my name. I have learned it recently that my sister is down here too because we are trying to find her and find myself. I'm Emma. Okay. 1. Okay. We need to cover this one. That needs to be open. Comes through the front here. Through there. Be open. Cover that there. Right? What did the thing say? What was open and what was closed? What was open and what was closed, dude? Oh, there it was. Open is up and down. Closed is... Okay. Alright. So, it's coming from here. Ooh, closed. So, it's going to go down here. Open. Ooh, closed. Goes through there. It's closed. None's coming out. Wow. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, it's relative to the pipe? Okay, so it's coming up. Needs to be closed there. Needs to be with it here. Closed there. It's gonna go up there. Needs to be closed there. Gonna come around here. Needs to be open there. Gonna come around. Into that. Into that. Hold on. Then that's closed. Now that's some pipe getting piped. Oh, man. So maybe I'm not putting the pipe caps on correctly? What if we put the pipe cap here, because that was one of the places I was worried about. And here. And now Okay. So if we're going from this, that should be open. I think this should be closed. This should be closed. This should be closed so it doesn't go over to that exposed pipe, right? You don't want exposed pipe. That sounds like a bad time. That doesn't sound like a good time for anybody. Exposed pipe doesn't sound fun for anyone. Okay, let's see. Dude stops, goes. Dude stops, goes. Which then puts it in this pipe. Ba. Da. Da. Stops, goes. It's gonna go around and up. Stops, goes into the thing. Maybe? The canister lid needs to be open. That's so stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. They're right. The canister did need to be open. Okay, so now I have to figure out how the fuck to get back down there. Oh, the stairs. Canister lid needs to be open. Shut the fuck up. Water. There, no door there. Okay. The prep room? Is that my sister? Bro, gross.
Emma, my dear granddaughter.
It is!
You finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle.
I'm talking about the thing on the cross,
now
Shannon.
That I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to...
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it.
What the hell are you...
It is finally time. In his endless grace, he will make...
You are insane. You killed my...
A monster? You call me? He will be born. After what your sister did to... I must thank you for giving me.
I
Okay.
won't let you.
It's because I hate titties.
Nothing you can do to. We are.
You.
This time, there's.
It's because I hate titties.
Get her.
It's because I hate titties.
Well, this sucks. I
'cause I
literally
hate
can't
titties.
kill them. I literally don't have the ammunition to kill them. Thank God the game's not so stupid to put you in a scenario where you need to kill things and not let you. Health. Oh, that's it. All right. Fucking poor Anna and her saggy boobs, dude. Where are you gonna inject it? Are we getting booba again, chat? Dark booba. Dark booba. It's my sister, bro. It's my sister, dude. It's Anna. She got transformed. They did the experiment on her. So you pumped 10 shotgun shells into your ghost sister up. Okay, yes, but that was before we knew she was my ghost sister, bro. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Anna. You've been rest in peace. So we covered her up. She's dead. Looks like we're getting one last save, eh? I mean, because this game is basically like, this should be it. This should be the fucking finale. I wonder if the shotgun had anything to do with her death. Maybe. Stallion, she's dead. Tell his sick ass, Shannon. Jesus Christ, dude. Stallion, she's dead. Best response, slaughter room. Or is it pronounced slafter? That was a bold move for you, Stallion. I'm very glad you vanished. Uh-oh. What is Giraffe Killer doing? Let us proclaim the mysteries of faith.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
Worthy of the Polek sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Yo, bees with the knees. What up? Trying to figure out what to do to this giant stomach shooting blood at me, bees. That's my current objective in this game. You ever played this? Oh, fuck me. I got hit in the face. That's just a butthole spitting blood. Yeah. Okay. Like, all right, dude. Fucking eat shit. Now, what's the deal with this? Yeah, what do they want me to do, man? We're about to get fucked up because I had no idea what to do. Oh shit! The acorn's open. Okay. Alright, fuck boy, let's go. Okay, can I press the button? no. I apparently don't understand this. I'm gonna end up having to die and redo it. I'm gonna have to die and redo it. I have no idea what we're doing. Like, you know what I mean? I think this is the final boss, guys. I think this is it. I think this is the final boss. Okay. Let's go. All right, we got one. Oh, hey, he's a med kit. Okay. I like how once you understand something in a game, it doesn't seem as tough. Okay, that was foolish. Fuck you. That was absolutely insane. It didn't do anything. All right. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go, dude. All right, we're hurt. We're in danger, actually. Not no more, bitch. Okay. Okay. We got one left. Wait, that's wrong. Come on, come on, come on. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Fuck you, dude. Fuck. So, Bees, this is like a hybrid of Silent Hill and Resident Evil. There have been some frustrating parts, but all in all, pretty cool game. They gave me the second one, so I'm playing through this because they gave us the second one and I've never played the first one. I kind of want to play it. Okay, so just be warned at the beginning, there's boobs. It shows naked boob in like the first 3 seconds of the game, and there's no more nudity the entire game. And it shows them for like 3.5 seconds. It's like the dev wanted to be like, I can put titties in my game, see? And then that was it.
Anyone ever again.
One last nail shot. I've never been more ready for a boob, in fact. I mean, it's nice because it's like a boob fresh out of a bathtub. If that does anything for you on top of everything. It's a fresh boob. It's boob from a bathtub. It's boob from a bathtub. Bathtub boob. B-A-F-F-T-U-B, by the way. Bathtub. Boob from a bathtub. All right. What we like to see, baby. This ain't a beach, it's a goddamn bathtub. This ain't a beach, it's a goddamn bathtub. No, nobody? Okay. Bro, what is happening, man? We killed this thing. Oh yeah, I think we got the key to the front door, right? How the fuck do we get out of here? I'll say this, dude. This game's mad confusing on how to navigate. I just had the 20th anniversary of From Under the Cork Tree. Bro, that was a good little album, man. I wish I had any clue where I was going. Yeah, there's no countdown, no explosion, nothing. Oh, hold on. Okay, we found the office again. Now, I'm curious about something here. Can we... Alright, so you remember how we wanted to save the little girl? I'm curious how far this game will let us go. I'm curious if this will work. I have an idea, chat. I didn't plan to be on this all day. I was gonna play 2 games today, but I'm into it, so. Okay. Now, you remember we found this little girl in a cell, right? And you remember we poured acid on her lock because we needed to, in the future, get in her cell to get an item. Dude, this even has time travel. Okay, so here are my thoughts. We've got bolt cutters now. It worked.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to...
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but...
Okay. What happened here? Something strange is...
I will
I think...
You don't need to call me.
Okay.
That's better. I know.
Yes.
Complete the game. Sisters, escape with Anna. We saved our sister and we beat the game!
I'm aware that my actions were wrong.
Let's go!
Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Did you save your sister, Zaki? I saved my sister, bro. I feel like I got the good ending. Oh yeah, thank you, Shannon. Let's add it. Shannon always be hooking up the complete list for me. Thank you. I always be forgetting to do this. Shannon, you're the best. Tormented Souls PS5. You know, there's an achievement for beating this game without saving once, and then there's another achievement for beating this game in 3 hours. That was incredible. I don't know why their subtitles only take up part of the screen. They're not doing like a little picture collage. You know how like most stuff it'll be like, here's a collage from the game. All your magical moments. They didn't do that for this. What the fuck is that ending? Technically undoes everything you did because time travel. Hey man. Hey man, listen. I just work here, dude. I just work here, dude. What do you want me to say, man? I just motherfucking work here, bro. Cause time travel. Tell them, dude. Cause fucking time travel. That's how it works, bro. Great job, Trey. Look, dude, I'm trying my hardest to make everybody happy. Well, I tried my hardest to do a good job. So one must ask if you really did anything at all. Yes, one must ask. That's why he's number 67 on my list. She has trauma now. Well, she just lost her entire family to then be raised by her older sister, or her twin sister, who's now older than her because they're no longer twins. This is a Spanish game too, dude. South American game. I think it was made in Chile. I think it was made in Chile, dude. Thanks to our friends, family, and our wonderful community for making Tormented Souls happen. See results. Total time, 7 hours, 41 minutes, 9 saves, 3 deaths, 5 walkarounds, I guess. I don't know what that means. 5 walkarounds. 62 enemies defeated. Main books completed 4. Ending, adoption, ranking, ++++++. I'm guessing that's good, dude. I think I just got a good ranking. I think we just nailed it. That was I think we just nailed it. I think 5 pluses is good, dude. You knocked it out and you're ready for part 2. Honestly. So is part 2 out yet? Not, you know what, dude? I'm gonna say it, Zaki. It's not as bad as I thought you had me geared up to believe. That game wasn't that bad, bro. I feel like you were very cruel about that game. I don't think it was that bad, bro. I really don't think it was that bad, dude. Zaki's like, bro, I hate it. All right, look at this. Tormented Souls 2, she's back with the eye patch and the nail gun, ladies and gentlemen. It releases tomorrow for everybody else. Let's look at the trailer.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap, and now they've taken Anna.
Caroline.
Are you
See the reason for the word bitch. Bitch.
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts. You have no idea how powerful it is.
You have no idea how powerful they are. You have no idea how strong the enemy is. You do not know until the torment, the reaching into your soul and pulling it out like pins from a puncture. Let's look at it, part 2. What a freak, dude.
Anna, are you okay?
Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
What an uncomfortable way to lay. The nuns, they have taken my sister. I will find the nuns. I will get my sister back.
I'm scared.
Now stop struggling.
They are trying to torment our soul. I will not allow it. Will fall in front of me. This is crazy, bro. They put a bunch of knives in me and shit. You have no idea the beast you have awakened. It's a new mansion. It's a new life. It's my baby sister. All right, guys, get ready. We're going to be playing Tormented Souls 2 tomorrow, dude. It's going to be even more confusing. I'm almost positive. It's going to be even more confusing. I am almost positive. We will not know anything we are doing on the screen. Part 2, she wears red clothes. They won't stay. All right. That's going to